What does a horse look like? Is that a horse? Looks like a snail. That's maybe a horse? Wait, no. Wait, I'm dumb. Horse. Horse A. Oh, so it's Gemini. I literally am a Gemini, so like, I got this. It's the twins. Is that not it? Oh. Maybe I should press the Y button that says open. You think that helps? I just thought I thought it was gonna open automatically for some reason. Yes, it opened. I don't know how, but it opened. But what does this all mean?
Is that alright?
The hint in the academy is the message Kokichi wrote. It was a clue for these dials. How did he know?
If I remember correctly.
The original message is written over.
Remember.
When Gonta first saw it, it just said Horse A. Kokichi added more to it. But that was just a diversion.
Okay.
Horse A was actually the complete clue. Oh, I see. So the A dial should be on the horse. So the Chinese zodiac on dial A was horse. The other hint was hidden in the rear garden.
Remember.
Twins B.
I see.
So the B should be on Gemini. Mystery solved. Yeah, so that's what it means. Thanks to your deductions, everything is all cleared up.
Why?
But why did Kokichi add all that stuff to it?
That's true.
He was trying to make himself seem like he was the mastermind. He needed us to believe it. He was trying to be the mastermind. Yeah, causing us problems even after he's dead. He's such a pain. Let's see what's in the vault. If it was this difficult to get in here, there must be something important inside. Go ahead and barf, Himiko. I peeked into the vault and found a USB stick. The Monokuma pattern must mean there's something here, but how do we check inside? I could use that thing in this lab. Aha! You connect the USB to the laptop.
Okay.
Looks like it still works. If I put the USB stick in here, I should be able to check the data. I grabbed the USB from the safe and plugged it into the laptop. I found a single file.
Could it be...
A video. I opened the video file and...
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
Taken by surprise, I gasped and stopped the video without thinking.
Hey!
What is this?
Sorry.
That was Rontaro, right?
Think.
He probably recorded it here before he
No.
died. No, that couldn't be the case. The video was clearly recorded in Rontaro's
If
lab.
I remember
We
correctly...
were only able to get inside this room just now.
No.
It was supposed to open up after Gonta's case, but because Rontaro was already dead, it was locked permanently. But thanks to Kibo, we were able to get inside. Knowing all of that, how could Rontaro have recorded video in this room? That might be true, but shouldn't we check the video first?
Okay.
Ah, yes, right. I turned to the laptop once again, and with a trembling hand, I played the video.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing, seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning. First things first, I am you. No tricks, no actors. It's you. A reason you don't remember recording this is because that memory was erased. Think of this video as a message from the Rantaro before you lost your memory, to the Rantaro after you lost your memory. So, let's get to it then. The reason I recorded this footage. I won the right to a special perk for participating in the killing game. Part of that perk is this video message. Monokuma said he was gonna make some kind of puzzle for you, but the fact that you're watching this means that you've solved it already. Also, you can't share this with anyone. If you catch Monokuma shooing anyone away from you, that's why. There's another part to this perk. Something you get at the start of the game. I bet you know what I'm talking about. Something you've had from the start, yeah? Now, I thought that if you were smart, you'd have used it to end the killing game. But if you're watching this, that obviously didn't work out. Life's never easy, huh? Well, anyway, that's the perk. Other than that, you're just like all the others. You go in, they wipe your memories, and you start killing. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told
Forgot
you this,
muted my mic, but
just in case.
maybe it was
This
like
killing
access to that
will
room,
continue until there are
or
no
like some sort of memories.
Now, the important part of that rule is that... Looks like they didn't want me saying that, huh? Guess you'll have to solve that little mystery. But hey, you're smart. I know you can do it. Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game.
The ultimate
That's why you get this
survivor.
perk, the survivor perk. But it's not all fun and games. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget, you wanted this killing game. So you have to win, no matter what. No matter what.
Wanted the killing game. Okay, that's something. What is this? This isn't the first killing game. A killing game that he wanted.
What's that mean?
Phew, what did all that mean? Who was Rantaro
If I
Amanu?
remember correctly,
You say he survived the last killing game, and that video is part of the survivor perk.
then
He was the ultimate survivor, an expert at death games.
Why?
Then why did he die so quickly?
remember.
Remember what he said.
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
What's that mean?
The one who was coming for him, was he talking about Kaede?
No.
No, she didn't know Rantaro's identity. She thought he was the mastermind. Then who was the one that knew Rantaro's true identity? The real mastermind would have known.
Then
In other words, the mastermind hidden in his academy set up Rantaro to be killed.
Okay.
I believe so,
Well,
for now. And he said he wanted this killing game. Why would he want that?
jeez.
If he hadn't done such a stupid thing, he probably wouldn't have been killed. Another killing game. Why was he even participating in the first place? What was the other killing game? Because the killing
I
game
don't
is...
know.
There's another thing. Rantaro said his survivor perk had another part, right? What was the other
You're
part?
right.
He said he had it at the start of the game, but when we found his body,
if I remember correctly,
all he had on him was his room key and a monopad. And that monopad was the same student handbook we had. Maybe it's in his room.
Then
Might be in his dorm room. Yes, it could be. I never imagined Rantaro, the first victim, would come up like this again. Well, I did because it's a video game, and I know now if you're the first person to die in Danganronpa, you're probably an important person. Like, the first one to die was actually Junko's sister in Danganronpa 1. And then Danganronpa 2 was actually the ultimate imposter. It wasn't,
I heard you're finally gonna take part in the
Byakuya.
Gopher project.
yeah.
Are you okay? Are you sure you're not overdoing it?
You're the one who's overdoing it. You should be resting at home.
You know I can't do that. I don't know. how
This
much
music
longer
feels a little bit too upbeat
I won't get any
for
better.
like for this part of the game.
Hope's Peak Academy is working hard to create an antivirus.
Even if they do find a cure, the meteorites are still gonna be a problem for us. Hey, man, don't look so sad. You're about to go on an adventure, right? Now that I think about it, 16 boys and girls going on a space trip together. You guys gonna do it? What are you guys
I also
talking
think
about?
like the last two survivors, like the thing they
I
keep
heard there were some hot girls there.
not saying is that like one has to be a guy and one
Told
has to
you,
be a
don't
girl.
look so sad.
I don't know if I can stand it. I'd have to leave
Everything just seems pretty obvious about that
You
though.
have to go. I'm begging you.
Huh?
Shuichi, you're our pride. You know that?
Yeah, you have to do it.
Shu's just
For
about
us.
to fucking die in his
Everything to
flashback
you.
from the virus.
If things get too rough, then just remember all the fun times we had together. So, don't give up. You're our hope.
I'm everyone's.
That memory. Why did I have to remember my friends now of all times? This is Monokuma's doing. He made us remember this. But why? Why make us remember that? That memory is no cause for despair. That's right, there's no way we can give up. I promise I'd do my best for them. So there's no way I can give up.
Okay.
So we're gonna look for the other part of Ron Taro's survivor perk, right? Leave it to me. Yeah, I'll check every nook and cranny of this room, with my magic, of course. Breathing hard, Himiko ran off. What does this all mean? What are lies? Where is the truth? You have increased your bond. You can move more debris than before. Maybe we are all classmate too, if you think about it. I wonder if you can actually run out of time here, or if that's just like for display.
That's true.
Keep it this way, I have to really get there.
Luigi!
Ah, Shu, I finally found you.
Huh?
Hello, Crystallis. Smoogie, what's wrong? I was checking Kato's research lab on the 6th floor, but
What is this?
Kibo's attack demolished a wall of the school and caused a new room to appear.
Yeah.
A new room, and it's a really weird room too. Anyway, come with me. Well, we found everyone's ultimate lab, right? So that's a little odd. Oh, wrong. Yeah, I figured as much. I didn't feel like Danganronpa would be a game that's like, hey, you fucked up, so now, die. Well, no, that is exactly. I mean, like, in the sense of, like, you ran out of time during the investigation, so die. God damn, where the fuck is the... Ooh. Yo, look at that. Look, we got a Monokuma. Look at that. Look at that funky little bear go. He's got the moves like Jagger. Gotta get some dancing lessons from him. Okay, but like I could have sworn that like. Wait, no. His room is all the no. Right now I remember. We have to go to the first floor. We have to go to the first floor near the gym, and that's the entrance to his room. I still can't tell. God damn it. Oh, so you can't even pick anyone else. Yeah, so they just force you for that one. Shoot, just jump down there. You will not get hurt. Ooh, nice. That's some hella points. Wait, gym is like. No, okay, I'm like on the other. Wait, what? Right, I'm like on the other side of where the dining room is, right? Oh, hey. Dancing Monokuma. Look at them go. I tell you, these Monokumas know how to dance. Oh. Use the force to... Okay, so that's the way to Himiko's room, right? No, so that's the way to. I like always teleport to the gym, so like I've like forgotten what the layout kind of looks like. Oh shit!
Leave it to me, everyone.
Was not expecting to see an Exisal right there. I already played through Soma. I thought I was done with the robots trying to kill me. Wait. Oh, thought I wouldn't see you, huh? You little bastard. I'm like finding all the Monokumas at the very end of the game. I feel like I probably could have like found them earlier if I was actually looking. Well, like maybe that spaceship one didn't appear until later. A new room. It must be that. Right? This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out. I'll try looking around. Large hole. This is... Oh. This is like the room where we got put to sleep, right? These are like, Oh, they always look like the, like, ice sleepy chambers you always see in fiction, where people can, like, be put into, like, chronic sleep. Like, no, not chronic, like, chirogenic sleep, they usually call it.
Well then.
Wait!
Hold on, I'm not mentally ready yet. Well, robots probably don't need to mentally be prepped the way the humans do. Actually, do robots even need to be put into cold sleep? I'm still a teenager, just like all of you. I would feel lonely if I were the only one still awake. But is it really okay? This will be my first time in cold sleep, so I'm just plain nervous. Crippo? Cairo? Yeah. Big sleep, we'll call it. The big sleep. Oh, you calling me an idiot? Oh, break it up. We gotta be friends here, so don't start fighting with each other. Friends you say. That's right, we're friends from here on out. Even though you just met us and you don't even know what we're like? Well, the 16 of us are going to be here together from now on. It might be hard, but let's try to take it one step at a time. We might fight at first, but we shouldn't forget about believing in each other. We all went through such difficult times, so I think we can all become good friends. Right? What do you say? Gonta agree. Gonta want to be friends with everyone. After we wake up from cold sleep, we'll have no choice but to live together. So we all better get along. We're already friends. Even Atua says that we're friends. Yeah, that sounds like a plan, but okay, I guess. Hey, what about you? Huh? Me? Oh yeah, of course. You just got the hat on. And see, I'm glad. No matter how many times we fight, we smile in the end. That's what true friendship is. It would be cool if we could be like that, all 16 of us.
That's right!
Yes, I agree, as long as we leave the degenerate males out. I think us guys should be included too.
Oh, right.
Then let's do it. It'll probably be a couple of years before we see each other again. Let's all work together and do our best. Right. Yes. What's with that? He doesn't put on his hips. They're kind of like... Kibo like puts it like kind of below his like tits. It's like kind of like awkward position. He's like he's about to do the chicken dance or something. Pant. Ah, I remember now. This is the room where he went into cold sleep. Simugi, you remember too.
Okay.
This is the room where we put in the cold sleep at the Gopher Project. It's where the 16 of us first met. But back then, we all said we'd work together, we promised we'd become friends, and now we're killing each other. Why'd it have to end up like this? It's Monokuma's fault and the true mastermind. Sure, let's fight no matter what and end the killer game for good. Let us fully fulfill that promise we all made. There's a lot of us missing now, but it's not too late. You're right. Documents. There's some documents under the table. A Gopher Project participants list. Ah yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. I found it when I was here earlier. Anything in particular? No. All our profiles are written here. Most of it's stuff we already know, but it's not the important part. It's about Kaede. What about her? She has a twin.
Huh?
A twin? Yeah, it seems like she has a younger twin sister. It said her sister was adopted by a relative and they barely had any contact, but I'm still a little worried because Junko Inoshima also had a twin sister.
Okay.
Ah, true, but
Reminds me.
on top of that, Junko used her twin sister to run her killing game from behind the scenes.
Oh.
I mean, it's probably just a coincidence, but I thought I should mention it to you, Shu.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. This is the first time I'm hearing that Kaede has a twin, but is that relevant? Doesn't really matter, does it? Gopher part has been added to the list. It seems like their battle has gotten more intense. I wonder if we're going to be okay. It seems like the building's going to break soon.
Remember correctly.
Kibo said he gave us until dawn, but there's a chance that Monokuma will defeat Kibo before that, right? Either way, we should hurry. What are you going to do now? There's a place we should investigate. I found it right after the killing game started, but it's been closed this whole time.
Okay.
Yes, a hidden room in the back of the library. Kibo's help, we can get inside. For friendship power-up. I wonder if I can, like... I was hoping they would have, like, put some of the fighting in, like, these windows. So I find it kind of weird that his door is, like, the same checkered pattern that Kokichi has on his scarf. Yeah, unfortunately it does not slap. The basement. Oh, you're about to get fucked, dude. Don't run away! Kibo's gonna Kamehameha your little butt. Be gone, random blue debris. Oh yeah, I can level up for more skill points. Can I just, like, run around in a circle? I feel like it's actually, yeah, it's actually moving. That's cool. Library. Let's go do some investigating. Kibo, crack this wall down. Maki, I knew you'd come here. If you're investigating old areas, you have to come here eventually. But before you do, listen to what I have to say. Is this about the blueprints? Have you looked through all of them?
Okay.
Yeah, I have, but something caught my eye that worried me. Although I'm not sure how significant it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the amount of, like, skill points that you can assign is what your current level is. Hey Maki, what was in all those blueprints you're looking through? I found a design that worried me a little. It was drawn with too much detail. It looks like a vacuum with a peculiar shape. It's a machine that sucks up bugs called the bug vac. A bug vac? Kokichi came up with the design, but I thought there weren't any bugs outside of Gonta's lab. Now that you mention it... That goes to tiny bugs. Bugs, I thought vermin were nowhere to be seen in this academy. Yeah, Gonta think that before, but when out walking in courtyard, Gonta think he see tiny bug. But bugs so tiny, even Gonta no could see it, and Gonta have 20-0.625 eyesight. So maybe Gonta does make a mistake, but Gonta think, no, maybe Gonta just see things.
Remember.
Gonta was always seeing small bugs, but Gonta said he was just seeing things.
Oh yeah.
Maybe Kokichi asked Mew to invent that to see for himself. So Mew actually made this.
Okay.
After I found this design, I went to Mew's research lab.
Well.
And I found a prototype that she was still working on.
Hey.
I honestly don't know. I just know that 2020 vision is supposedly good. Like you said, that Maki flipped the switch on the machine and... it has some pretty strong suction. With this, you can vacuum up all the bugs around you at once. Nothing in it. Yeah, it looks like it was used several times, but it doesn't look like they caught any. Maki sighed and turned off the bug catcher.
I see.
Does that mean there are no bugs? It was just gone to his imagination after all?
Okay.
It's probably the case. Well, even if there were bugs, I still don't know how that'd be a clue, but I wanted to tell you, especially since I spent a lot of time investigating it. Right, thank you. Were those bugs really just gone to his imagination? There must be more to it than that. Bug vaccine.
Yeah, that's right.
Hi, Himiko. Yeah, if we're all gonna meet up, why didn't anyone tell me? I couldn't find anyone, so I was starting to get worried. Oh, sorry.
Hey.
And where are you up until just now? You went to Rantaro's room, right? Did you find anything interesting? What is this expression? Oh, what did the mage find? Himiko, did you find anything in Rantaro's room? I'm not going to tell you. Stop asking me. Shut up. Leave me alone. Huh? Why? If I say I didn't find anything, you're going to decide I'm useless, aren't you? I won't let that happen. So I guess you didn't find anything.
Okay.
Don't worry, I wasn't expecting anything from you anyway. That's just as bad. If it isn't in Rantaro's room, then where is his survivor perk? We didn't find anything on his body. Did he hide it somewhere before he died? But hiding it in your room would be the safest place for it. Did someone
What's
take
wrong?
it? Shoot, what's wrong?
Right.
Here, we're going to check what's behind the hidden door, right? Let's hurry up and do it. The hidden door is where Rantaro was investigating before he died. With Kibo's help, we might be able to open it. The door can only be opened with a card key. There must be something here. Maybe the mastermind is hiding behind this door. And if we kill him, we can end this killing game. No, I told you, we can't kill him. If you do that, we'd be the same.
Huh?
Found you! You guys have been doing whatever you feel like, huh? You can't just go anywhere you want without permission. Father'll get mad. I don't like it when Father gets mad. So before he finds out about this, I'm gonna destroy you all!
Damn it! Everyone run!
Oh, heck. Oh!
I can't
Nice!
move.
Just stay put, for now.
Why doesn't Kibo just, like, rip open the cockpit and blow up the Mono Kid? The Mono Cub. So you need me to open the door, right? Yes, please. Are you ignoring me? Well, I guess there's nothing I can do since I need to recharge my... Stand back, it's dangerous to be close. At that turret's comment, Kibo aimed his rocket launcher at the door. The hidden door is completely destroyed.
Yes.
The door is open, we can finally enter. The mastermind's hiding there, no doubt about it. But it's okay to just go in there, what if we get attacked or something? Then we just have to strike back. I love how in, like, every other Danganronpa game, it's like, oh, we finally have the keys to get us to a secret area. Or like, we finally find the sweet hidden code to open the door. Danganronpa 3 is just like, we have a rocket launcher, we're just gonna blow everything up.
Then,
Well,
I'll go in first. I'm the only one who can fight if anything happens. Oh yeah, please. Exactly, what door? Insert that John Cena meme looking around. He's just like, what door? This is a hidden room. It's much bigger than I expected.
wait.
This room's atmosphere. This feels creepily Junko-ish to me. Yeah.
I knew it.
The mastermind behind the killing game must be hiding here. Yeah, where? Where's the mastermind hiding?
huh?
What is it?
Was that Monokuma's voice just now? Welcome to the final stage. Guess it's time for the final boss to make their debut. Where's that voice coming from? There's something draped in fabric. It looks suspicious. I cautiously lifted up the fabric and... a Monokuma head. You found me, or rather you just found a place that you were meant to find. At any rate, you can't end the killing game. The Killing Game was born from the womb of despair. Starting with the Killing Game at Host Peak Academy created by the Ultimate Despair. They're all connected. The Killing Game is despair itself. What is this? I want to take a look at this trash can, though.
No way!
No, fuck off. I want to investigate stuff.
No way!
Fine, Monokuma. You're gonna be so persistent. Are you Monokuma?
Hey,
Of course, but I'm not just any Monokuma. I'm the overseer of the Killing Game and the source of all Monokumas. So I've been given a special name, Mother Kuma. Mother Kuma? Oh my god, we're playing Earthbound. So then the machine that makes spare Monokumas in this academy...
Yeah?
Oh, that's me.
Here.
You see this amazing machine behind me? It creates spare Monokumas. All I gotta do is copy my thoughts over my thoughts and presto, I give birth to myself.
What is that?
A spare Monokuma, can it be made that easily? I thought they were advanced robots.
No way!
Yeah, that's why I'm so amazing. No, that might be a lie. It's trying to trick us with fake information.
That's true.
Anyone can see this thing is giving too much information far too conveniently.
No way!
Huh? But it's not a lie. I can make up spares very easily.
true.
Could you do that right now? Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma. Huh? What's wrong? I can't birth a Monokuma for someone who doesn't love me. What about after it's born, huh? Did you think about that? Take some responsibility. Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma.
Birth refused!
No, I won't do it. I'm not going to birth one for someone I don't like just because they tell me to.
Stupid.
Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Hey!
Hey now.
It's totally ignoring us. I wonder if the thing about the spares was a lie after all. A lie, huh? But why lie about that? There has to be some motivation to lie. Mother Kuma has been added.
Hey.
After this Monokuma, let's hurry and search this room.
Hey, Shuichi.
Alright, so we got some trash can.
That's
This is a
true.
trash can. I should investigate this too. I'm positive there's some clue here.
Huh? Huh?
What is this? The thing in the trash can is much heavier than I thought.
Why?
A shot put ball? Why is this here? But there's no blood in this shot. It can't be the one that Kaede used to kill Rantaro. In this case, where did it come from? Why is it here? Ah, this is. I know something's sticking to the ball. Some cloth fibers from something. Inspecting it closely, I can see several pink fibers stuck to the surface. They're pink. Wait, that means this. I understand. I know how to pin down the mastermind of this Killing Game. Wait, who's got the pink hair? No, fuck you. It doesn't. It's not colorful if they're dead. God damn it. His hair was like kind of pink purplish. They did this on purpose. Cause they're like, they're gonna try to look for the colors, how would they look like. And gonna be like, damn. I mean, no one alive has like any purple crap on them. Let's take a look at the monopad. A monopad and there's blood on it. Whose monopad is this, and why is there a blood stain on it?
That's...
Well, I mean, it was like the closest to that kind of shade of a color. I started with the monopad and...
Huh?
So Yuri fuck? Survivor perk, oh. That means in addition to the video, Rantaro's survivor perk was this other monopad.
No.
Is this a map of the Ultimate Academy? The places open with the mysterious objects are labeled too, as well as a hidden room. It means this is a complete map of the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles. So Rantaro was given this map as part of his Survivor perk. That's why he knew about the hidden door. Huh, what's this? Clue to end the killing game. The mastermind who is behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within the academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I will predict something. The first thing you'll remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people you know you can trust. How you determine that will mean your life or your death. Rantaro Amami. Hint to yourself, from yourself, that was part of the Survivor perk. That's why Rantaro brought it up, because he read this hint. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term Ultimate Hunt ring a bell for anyone? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do, so what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself? Even he didn't completely believe it, but he had no choice. That's why he went to the library. That's what started all this. That monopad isn't the student handbook. It looks like something else.
Well...
Is that a bloodstain? Whose blood is this? I was going to check that. If I can determine whose blood this is, we'll be that much closer to the truth. Yes, trust no one, not even yourself. Camera and I set up here. We can do some of the pictures. That picture is in Kokichi's room.
That's right.
That punk gathered evidence from the past cases just so he could. I bet he collected that picture too.
By the way...
So which one do you need? There are several pictures, right? The last picture taken of Rantaro, the one in which he was trying to remove the camera. One where the camera lured him with the flash.
Okay.
Got it. I'll go retrieve it, so I'll let you handle this area. Maki, be careful, okay? Kibo and the X-Souls are fighting. Hey, who do you think I am?
Do you want to die?
Do you want to die? Smiley face. I finally reached a point where I can tell that was a joke. Himiko.
Wait, what?
House.
I can't share info that important. It would make the killing game less exciting. There's no doubt this is the Mastermind's room. It's definitely for the remnants of despair.
Yeah?
Oh, is that obvious? Well, when you're right, you're right. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often. Quite often. But they're not stupid enough to let you guys catch them in the act. Then the Mastermind isn't here? And if they come frequently, then... I think my hint just finally dawned on Shu. Hint.
Why?
Why are you giving us hints? Do you want us to find the truth? What if I do? As long as it makes the killing game more entertaining, anything goes. Even if that ends the killing game? End the killing game. Oh, you haven't I been saying it over and over again this whole time? The killing game is eternal. It doesn't matter what you do, the killing game would never... Oh, absolutely, positively never end. The killing game is a symbol of despair. How can something so fun just end? What do you mean? Oh, you don't need to fret over what it means. All meaning inside is the truth. The best thing you guys can do is just accept that truth. I guess talking to Tsuyugi. And there's probably no doubt that the Mastermind came here. It could definitely be a clue. Let's check thoroughly. Oh. Placing dust in that card reader wouldn't have mattered if they came out from this side. The hidden door in the library has been added. Ah, interesting. I've inspected everything I found, but I feel like there's still something hidden here. Ugh, again. Missed call from unknown number. But we're just going to ignore that. What? This is...
Hey!
Hi, Shu. It's like, what? Monokuma? Although we're meeting for the first time, you already know me. Hoo-hoo, well of course you know, I'm famous after all. Host Peak Academy Killing Game was the most watched event in television history. Why is Monokuma here? It can't be. Oh, but it can. This is where it all begins. A brand new killing game, courtesy of the Gopher Project.
Huh?
Killing game. Now then, from here, things will proceed how they usually do. You all lose your memories and forget everything that's happened up to this point. The stakes of the Gopher Project, the hopes and dreams that humanity entrusted to you. Oh, and you'll forget that you're the last 16 survivors of the human race, too. The bonds of trust you forge, your disgusting promises of friendship, that's gonna go bye-bye when the killing game starts.
No use.
What? Why are you doing this? There's no point in asking me questions, you're gonna forget everything anyway. Who's behind this? Who are you? Junko Onishima is dead. Like I said, there's no point, you'll just forget that too. You're lying, how could I ever forget this? The blackout light.
Huh?
The blackout light has the power to induce memory loss. The light it emits stimulates the basal nuclei and the hippocrates. Wait a minute. Nope, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna use this light, and I'm gonna shove you all into the lockers when you're all conscious. And then the killing game will begin. Heckin' Monokuma. That bastard. Ah. I remember my final lost memory. That was from just after we woke up from cold sleep.
Okay.
Yes, a memory from right before the killing game began. We were each woken up by Monokuma and our memories were taken. And we were forced to do all this? We were going to work together, we promised to become friends. Monokuma, I'll never forgive you. Me too, I'll absolutely never forgive him. I feel the same way, but right now we need to investigate. Dawn is coming. And leave things here to me, you go check the other places. You feel like there's still a mystery here, right, Shu? Then I'll find it for you. We're all trying to work together and find the truth, but I haven't found any clues yet. I need to recover my honor. Himiko, will you be okay by yourself? That's a stupid question. I have magic. Oh no, she's really mad. Are you seriously gonna leave me all by myself? If you're not confident enough to do it, you don't need to force yourself. Oh no, I'm okay. Since you believe me, I need to give them my all. And use my magic. Even if it uses up every last drop of my magic. Don't say such unlucky things. I'm just saying you know how determined I am. You guys should believe in me and go on ahead.
What should we do?
That's true.
I need to split up and check all the labs one more time.
Okay.
So I'm guessing we want to go check Kaede's lab. When we left the hidden room, we saw Kibo and the Exosoul in a fierce battle. Got that Samus cannon blaster arm. Can't believe everyone's fucking dead. Ugh.
Shuichi!
Are you alright? Are either of you injured? I'm okay. What? The hidden door has been blocked by rubble.
No.
Himiko!
Kibo!
Kibo, can you do something? I can destroy the debris, but without knowing Himiko's status,
Unfortunately.
it could be dangerous for me to just recklessly attack it. Then are you saying we should just leave her there?
You can't!
But
Then...
This fast to have auto on? That's pretty cool.
What?
Use the Exosouls and how?
Impossible.
Don't have any more Muse inventions, and the Monocubes are in the Exosouls. Exactly, we're going to get Monokuma and the Monocubes to do it.
incomprehensible.
Remember.
They don't want this either, their objective is to continue the killing game. Are you suggesting we surrender them and continue the killing game? But Himiko's in danger, rescuing her should be our first... No, we're going to end this killing game. What do you mean, do you have a plan?
Okay.
Yes I do, it just requires a bit of detective work. We need to investigate some more. What about Himiko? We're going to trust her,
Okay.
and she's going to use her magic and be okay.
Huh?
Well,
Caught a glimpse of something odd in a second classroom.
I'll unfortunately.
Kibo.
Hey!
Smoothie, I'm going to the second floor. See you later. Himiko, just a little longer. Whoa, power up. Celine mostly knows, Gay Quest. I was trying to think of something funny, but like the only thing that came to mind was gay. Wow. Classroom C. Kiba said he saw something odd while fighting in the courtyard. I should be able to see the entire courtyard from here. Alright, let's see if I can find something. Damn, I used too much time, it's done already. Heck. You took too long. Be careful, you don't have time to investigate everything. Only investigate what you need to. Well, give me more time! He would say something. Oh, I should go to the court from here. A locker? This locker seems intact, but I don't think this is what Kiba... What? Then why be a goddamn item? Are you talking about the door that I just came through? Oh. The room. Wait, what? Okay, I'm just confused now. This is the room Kiba was talking about. I should investigate here. Might be the best to just blow up anything in the way. Isn't it the A button that, like, does stuff? Oh, RB? Oh. Okay, hologram display. Must be there's something Akiyo was talking about. When I touch the keyboard. Flashback like setup.
Huh?
Setup like settings. Seeking answers, I press the enter key. Hello, Game Master. That's me. Unlocking new memory. Do these settings create new flashback lights? That's my deduction. I selected one of the categories. Select the subject you wish to remember. So there are still some memories you haven't remembered yet? If I remember something new, that would definitely be a clue. Huh. Select the subject you wish to remember. What does it mean by select? These are all memories we forgot. All of these should be true events, so why would you be able to select one? In these categories, there are several inconsistencies about the survivors. Do I have to select the correct one? Oh, there are survivors on this planet. There are survivors on ships. So some of these memories are fake news.
If I remember correctly,
I didn't really do a lot of smacking in this game. I probably should have spent more time smacking things instead of progressing the story. You can just make flashback lights with that desk. I don't know why it was hidden in a normal-looking classroom, but there must be a switch hidden somewhere. Flipping that switch will cause this desk to activate. What interests me is exactly how these flashback lights are made. There's only one truth, there should be only one true memory. But this clearly allows you to choose why, and there's no indication of which is real. Is there more than just one truth? What is truth and what are lies? Whoosh. There are Shu. Himiko. Huh, the classroom changed. Back to normal? So when the door opens, the classroom reverts back to normal. Yeah, I want to smack things and feel my gambling addiction. The person operating all this did not want us to see it, and if they're that cautious of us, clues for the mastermind has been updated.
Hey, Shuichi.
I don't know what you're thinking, Shu, but be happier that I survived. I was able to make a spectacular escape from that sealed room. Ah, right. How did Himiko escape when the entrance was blocked by rubble? It was magic.
Because
The hidden door in the library was destroyed. We were so worried about you that you were trapped in here. Yeah, you don't understand how I escaped from there, no? I see, you don't get it. You don't know how I escaped. Then I shall tell you, I escaped from that sealed room with my magic. Classic Himiko. Himiko, you okay? That was a close one, I almost died. I told you, now's not the time. Got it, I'll tell you. I definitely used some of my magic, but another thing to help me escape that sealed room was the girls' bathroom on the first floor of the school building. Do you want to go there with me? I'm not inviting you to go to the bathroom with me, don't start getting weird thoughts. No. Ah, no, I know that. The girls' bathroom on the first floor, what does that do with the hidden room?
you're right.
Oh. So then basically, ooh, so there's more than 2 ways to get into the hidden room. GameCube had a really good gamble game. Yeah, I noticed, I think like yesterday or the day before, I just like popped into the Danganronpa directory and saw that GameCube was streaming. So I guess he happens to be doing the playthrough around the same time I am. It's pretty neat. Oh yeah, it's time to go pee with Himiko. The real climax of this game. Dun 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 dun. Mine's better because it's more gay. That is true. Speaking of, I get annoyed. Like, sometimes when I change games, it takes away the LGBTQ tag that I got on my stream. And it's like, no, that's always there. It should always be there. The hidden room and the bathroom are connected.
Hey, sweetie.
Look where the equipment is placed. The utility closet? A hidden passage. Isn't it surprising, the hidden pathway deep within the bathroom. Now, proceed through this pathway. I stepped through the false wall and into the hidden passageway. Alright, for all the guys watching, now you get to see what's actually in the girls' bathroom. We have hidden passageways into the mastermind room. Just taking a look for any possible hidden Monokumas. No, okay. I guess my opinion is, like, I feel like that tag is to, like, identify people who are LGBT themselves, not that they're allies. I mean, that's kind of like, if there's a tag that's like, girls streamers and you're a guy, like, why would you put that tag on? Or if it's like, a tag for disabled streamers, and you're not disabled, you're just an ally. I would just think it's a little bit weird to add that for your tag. I guess it feels like waving around being like, hey, I'm one of the cool ones, look at me, look at me, look at me. Like, just kind of like drawing attention to yourself, you know? Monokuma's lying on the ground, likely due to the explosion. Is it broken? I'm busted. Ah, it's over, I can't go on. I can't birth Monokumas anymore, and I wanted to birth more and more and more. Birth Monokumas, huh? Hey, is it true that you can make spare Monokumas? Yeah? Of course it's true. Fine, since it's the enemy, I guess I'll say it. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth. Someone's got some sort of weird birth kink, and they were behind this game. Yeah, like, I understand why people would, like, allies would use it, but I don't think I really... I mean, it's not like a big deal, I just think it's, like, low-key a little tacky, because, like, if I saw that on someone's tag, even if they don't say anything in their panels, I would be like, oh, okay, so this person's probably, like, gay, bi, they're trans, or, you know, something under the umbrella. I wouldn't be thinking, like, oh, they're just, like, you know, a straight cis person saying that they're, like, an ally. So, yeah. Damn, oh, even like the little... Both of the eyes went out too. Like the evil eye too.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh, I bent the walls and find around the course. I happened to find a hidden pathway. I ran to Kibo, he told me he wanted the classroom, so I rushed there.
Huh?
So she's not actually got anything useful for us. I've got an idea what's going on here. Just tell me straight, like a man. Tell you what. The hidden pathway I found is a useful clue. I want to be useful for my friends, but I can't help much with investigations, can I? I couldn't find a mastermind. Ah, you worried about that?
Okay.
Himiko, not only were you useful, you may have cracked the case wide open.
I see.
Really, if I found such an amazing clue, that's proof I'm no ordinary person. I'm terrified of my own magical power. Country music tag. No, let's just start like, gay people should start using a tag called straight allies, and we'll be like, you know what, we may not approve of the heterosexual lifestyle, but we are supportive of your deviancy. And like every half hour I'll be like, just so you know, for any straight people out there, I accept you for your sexuality. I want you to know that you're in a place where you would not be judged. Alright. Low-key a little creepy when Maki suddenly appears. What were you doing? Why are we in a girl's bathroom? Maki, it's not like it looks like. I'm just... Do you want to die? No, listen, there's a reason. Look, I just expect her sprite to just get, like, closer and closer every time. There would probably be someone. Okay, this is all a huge misunderstanding.
Sure.
Well, I guess you wouldn't enter the girl's bathroom without a reason. I'll believe you. Thank you, though it still seems like you want to murder me.
By the way.
Anyway, I found this. Rontaro's picture, thank you. I took the photograph from her and inspected it closely. Just as I thought, I sighed to myself looking over the picture. I finally saw through all the lies. With this, I can fight. I can fight the mastermind behind the killing game, and I believe I can end it all. You look like you just realized something.
Well,
But what do you want to do now? It's almost dawn. This is bad. We don't even know the mastermind's identity or where they are. It's okay, I have a plan. You two please go get Tsumugi. She should be in one of the labs. After that, everyone goes to the courtyard.
That's...
Stop the killing game. We haven't found out who the mastermind, so how?
wait already.
We can talk about that later. We don't have much time left, so hurry and find Tsumugi. I stood and watched him go and Maki go off to find Tsumugi. Alright, to the courtyard, but before I stop this killing game, I need to stop the destruction of the Ultimate Academy. Does that mean to tell Kibo to chill out? Perhaps you were the mastermind all along, Twitch viewer. Monokuma, please stop fighting. We can solve this another way. One is best for both of you. Please listen to me. My voice reverberated throughout the courtyard, and after a while...
It's almost dawn, like we agreed. Have you found what you were looking for? Are you ready to do what must be done, Shuichi? Either way, this is your last chance.
I have no idea what's going on, but messing with this robot is starting to bore me, so I guess I'll hear you out.
So, what is this other way?
A class trial. We're all gonna do a class trial, one last time.
A class trial?
That's...
What do you mean? Are you trying to continue the killing game? There's no time to mess around. I thought you were going to end it.
No.
I'm not messing around.
That's wrong.
This class trial will end the killing game.
Huh?
A class trial to end the killing game? As Kibo spoke, I saw Maki running over from the school building.
What are you talking about?
Hey, what do you mean we're going to do a class trial? Are you serious? That's how you're going to end the killing game?
Okay.
Everyone's here, now let me say this. We need to stop fighting and have one more class trial. If we reveal the whole truth there, we can end this killing game.
What are you saying?
The killing...
That's...
By the end of the class trial, that will be clear. Monokuma, you're the one who calls these class trials. But not this time. This time we choose to call a class trial, one to end them all. But why do we need to call the class trial when no one's been killed?
Well, it's fine.
That's what I like to say, but I get it. What?
Because
My little shootout with this rolling down robot has been fun for a while. And I think it's pretty interesting that you guys are on board with holding a class trial. In fact, I welcome your initiative. This turn of events will make things very interesting. However, if we're going to hold a class trial, I'm going to hold you guys responsible for it. Responsible. it would be bad if we held a class trial that didn't have reached a satisfying conclusion. In other words, if the trial doesn't go your way and ends without the truth being exposed, then you all will be held responsible for staging such a disappointing class trial.
Okay.
Of course. I don't doubt your resolve at all. But are those okay with it too? The responsibility will be shared by you all.
What was that?
The responsibility will be shared? We've been ready. I'll trust you, but if you screw this up, I'll kill you before Monokuma can. Smiley face.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll believe
You're
you.
right.
You're right, there's no point in freaking out now. I have friends I can trust. There's nothing to be scared of. Plus, I have my magic. Kibo. Also, if we're going to do this class trial, you gotta take off all that fancy sci-fi gear. We can't risk you going berserk if the outcome isn't in your favor.
I see.
Take off this gear. If I remove these armaments now, I will lose my chance to destroy this academy. This is the last chance to not let Monokuma win. Is this really alright? Kibo, please believe me. I don't want Monokuma to win, we're going to win. Our hope is going to end this game with despair.
But
Do you really think that ending awaits us? It sounds too good to be true, honestly.
Okay.
Yes, I do. That ending is hope for us. And we can't give up on hope. Kibo, let's trust Shu here. You don't want to die either, right? We're all friends who can believe in each other, aren't we?
I understand.
Very well, I will remove my armaments. Let's hold the class trial. Thank you, Kibo. Then it's decided. That's right, our class trial. Our final battle. Monokuma's into it.
why?
Why are you laughing? Is he that confident he'll win?
Fine.
It'll be okay, he's probably just bluffing. Who can say? Well, if we're going to do this class trial, we should hurry up and head to the trial grounds. However, I will have the Monokub strip that robot of his gear. I know. Everyone else, please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment and head to the trial grounds. I'll go on ahead and begin preparing. Monokubs, you can take it from here.
So, let's do it.
I'll finish in seconds because I eat fast and sloppy. You shouldn't be proud of being sloppy. I'll meet you guys there. Yeah. Kiba walked back towards the lab with the Exosouls.
Don't tell me.
I can't believe we're having another class trial.
Why?
I don't think Monokuma would accept so easily. That was too easy. I can't help but feel a little strange.
It's from that one thing.
Yeah, like the movements it was doing. Still, it was almost too easy. Perhaps Monokuma simply expected this, but it was still much easier than I imagined it would be. No sense in worrying about that now. We've come this far just to do it. We have to follow his rules one last time and win the class trial. Yeah, I was gonna say, cause like, I'm pretty sure like the one where like, he's like shyly rubbing the back of his head, that's something, like, I was like 99% sure that was something that Momo does. So I was thinking like that was like a low-key thing that was kind of giving it away. The next time we come out of the trial grounds, we'll be alright. We can win, right?
Okay.
Of course. It'll be okay. This class trial should be much easier than the others. Huh? Why? Up until now, we had to find culprits among the people in our group during the class trials. That's why we couldn't work together, even if we wanted to, but this time it's different. Ah, since there isn't a culprit among us, we can work together without any doubts. We're all going to be working together this time. I already feel more at ease. But I wish that had happened sooner. At the beginning there were 16 of us, but now there's only 4 of us standing here. Plus Kibo is coming later. We're about to head to the last battle. Why are you so depressed? Oh, sorry, you're right. Hey, there's Kibo. Thank you for waiting. That was fast, Kibo. His weapons have been removed. I suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking.
What?
Well, why are you disappointed? Did you prefer your sci-fi gear after all? No, it's not that. I'm just very sorry. He bowed at the waist to us. I acted recklessly and put you all into danger. I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. Huh? What's wrong? You're totally different from before when you're in battle mode. Shu, you told me earlier not to give up hope. That's right. I finally realized that you were right. My inner voice told me. Your inner voice? I thought you said you couldn't hear it anymore. Well, I had the Monokos repair me in addition to removing my battle gear. And for some reason, I can hear my inner voice again. So we can hear it again after the repairs. But it looks like his hair looks like an antenna. Does that mean it wasn't just decoration? And now that I think about it, what is his inner voice exactly? What does he hear? I was wrong to try and destroy everything just to avoid losing despair. Even if I had followed through, there would have been no hope or future left afterward. In which case, my actions would have merely resulted in a different despair altogether. I do not expect you to forgive me, for what I did was foolish. Well, you will allow me to fight beside you. I want you to help me find the truth. Please. Of course, Kibo. That's what I wanted from the start. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this. So you'll allow me. Oh, you seem angry, Tsumugi. Would you prefer I not help? I'm not mad, I'm just holding myself back. When someone says please that strongly, I always want to respond with, but I refuse. What is this, Undertale now? Well, of course. Yeah, I'm okay now. Of course you can't fight with us, Kibo. There's a big wall between living things and objects, but you're our friend, Kibo.
Everyone!
Thank you. By the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you, but... what is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying?
I see.
It's the bug vac. I think Kokichi designed it and had Mew make it.
I see.
Ah yes, Gonta mentioned something about tiny bugs before.
Okay.
Yes, I thought it could be a clue to something, but we can't seem to catch any bugs with it. It doesn't seem like there are any. So it really was just Gonta's imagination after all. Wait, it might be too soon to determine that. Can we wait until I've examined it with my eyes at least? Your eyes. Like little microscopic bugs, maybe? What do you mean, Kibo? What good can your eyes do? It's not like you've got good eyesight, right? That was true until I installed my zoom function. Your zoom function? It was in my lab next to the jetpack and rocket launcher. Thanks to that zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold. 100-fold? That's a power-up that goes way past your default settings. This is the true talent of the ultimate robot. Because I'm a robot, I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for a human. I've finally accepted that. There are notable differences between us, but there are nothing for me to be ashamed of.
I also...
because of my talent, it's possible that I can save you all. Kibo took the bug.
Leave it to me.
It's worth a shot. At maximum zoom, my vision is on par with that of a microscope. Maki, I'll borrow this bug vac for a moment. He stared at it intensely.
I see it. I'll print out this memory.
My vision tells me this shoe is pretty. This is before he printed out a picture right from his mouth. He took it from his lips and handed it to me. Is this Monokuma?
Hey.
Are these the small bugs Gonta was talking about?
Yes.
A human's eyes do not be able to see things that exist at a nanoscopic level. For Gonta to have noticed them, his vision really was superhuman. Hey, what are these things holding? Are they holding cameras?
Well then.
Why don't we ask them? We can talk to
Leave
this?
it to me.
Yes, I've already installed an augmented hearing function.
What was that?
I guess anything is possible.
Start talking, now, or I'll squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms?
Kibo asked in a way that made it clear us up to a negotiation.
They call themselves Nanokumas. Apparently they're members of the Monocubs.
What? This little thing?
And there were actually 6 monocubs?
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind. They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
So it's not just one, it's a whole swarm of monocubs.
They're that small? They could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never know. I don't like the thought of that.
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
What?
Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly. Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
You mean like a security camera?
This little small can be seen with the naked eye. They must be the security cameras. But then, doesn't that mean that Monokuma actually did know what happened in the previous trial then?
Hey.
And it'd be recording the footage wirelessly. Kokichi was correct to use the electro bomb. Oh, okay, yeah, that too.
You're right.
Yes, in that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit. The more I learn, the more I wish Kokichi had just worked with us normally. That's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul. I would have imagined that the 6 Monokuma would be security cameras. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch of this entire academy. He's toying with us. He's not just confident, he's sure he's going to win. I know that must be what he's thinking.
Oh yeah.
At least we know the important detail now. I'm glad he told us before the trial. Yeah, thanks, Kibo. You're welcome, but we should get going now. Yeah, we don't know what Monokuma will do if we show up late. You're right, let's start heading to the trial grounds. Yeah, Kokichi was definitely the smartest twink in this game. Possibly even the entire Danganronpa series. Alright, let's go. Carrying last of the survivors, the elevator brought us down. What could be waiting for the five of us? I'm sure this is the end of despair and the beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Everything. Everything. The killing game of Hope's Peak Academy. The killing game of this ultimate academy. How much more until it's satisfied? This is the end of it. I'm tired of this. We're going to end it. We're going to end this cruel game. Achievement unlocked. Class trial of the century. So this is the final trial grounds. It's not up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end. What do you mean? More importantly, since you guys requested that we hold this class trial, I'm sure you won't mind me allowing to participate too, right? It'll be easier to argue if I do.
That's true.
True, I was going to have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer.
What is it?
You seem confident.
With my magic.
You're confident, but I'm going to turn your body into an omnibus with my magic.
Actually.
An omnibus? Do you mean the vehicle or like a compilation book or... Knock it off. I won't be provoked by your cheap threats. He seems really provoked.
But
If Pops is going to participate, things are going to get pretty damn interesting. You can do it, Father. We'll cheer you on until our voices are hoarse and bleeding. Right, Monodam?
that's wonderful.
How stupid.
You kids have a pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would be if I hogged the spotlight? And if you kids don't play a pivotal role, then what use are any of you? Pivotal role? Can we really do it? I don't know. Don't worry. As a good parent, I will do my hardest. I will do my darndest to motivate you.
Well now.
With this button. What's this button for? It's a monocup detonator that I prepared to ensure my adorable kids do their very best. The detonator? Yep, with the push of this button, I'll detonate the bombs inside each of your bodies. So make sure you try really hard. I'll start pressing this button. Got it? That's too far. You know what they say, if your kids are cute, put a bomb inside of them.
You stupid.
That's not a real saying. I know you cute kids can do this, you just need the proper motivation. So don't need to worry. Just make sure you all play pivotal roles, that's all. How absurd.
I knew it.
You really are the worst. I'm the best at being the worst, don't you think so? I tell ya, people can't get enough of my crude antics.
Now then.
Let's get started. Let's get this crude climax underway. Alright, so we only unlocked 6 more skill points. We can maybe buy a couple. We have a couple more friendship fragments. Well, I don't really know if there's anything I want to get. Signs of all conversations. The key word in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. Clear mind. Safety first. I think I want to buy this first strike. Right over there. And, so before we get started, though, I am going to take a quick break. Well, not quick, maybe more like 5 to 8-ish minutes, and just get prepared for the trial and everything. So I will be back momentarily, and I'm going to play an ad, because affiliates can now play ads. So, yeah. Gonna get like fractions of a penny, but why not? So yeah, I figure I'll be back in like 5 to 8 minutes if you want to go to the bathroom or whatever. Get something to snack on, and then we'll start up the last class trial. Probably just start saying like 10 minutes because that seems more accurate. But yeah. Almost ready for that last class trial, huh? Got some tea and some water. I'm just gonna, I don't know, post in my Discord real quick that I am starting up the last trial. So yeah, I don't know, like I feel like I still kind of suspect Tsumugi just because I feel like her character like never really had like any sort of like, I don't know, like boiling point, I guess you could say. So I just like kind of feel like it almost feels like cheating, just like from like, I don't know, like a story perspective, it feels like there's something missing there. So I'm kind of suspecting something fishy to be going on there. Otherwise, everyone else is still alive. I just like something doesn't like, I don't know, like nothing really like draws me into any of the other. You want to miss it. Well, too bad. You gotta stay here the entire time, Celine.
Since this class trial was his idea, what exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died?
Whoa!
I died of boredom.
I might be on a roll today.
Got him.
I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either.
Monodem's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
As someone streaming these games, I like the trial because it's voice acted, so I can just chill, not talk, only if I want to make like a joke or something.
But his voice was quiet.
Does voice volume not matter at all?
The purpose of this class
All right.
trial.
I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is... That's it! I wish to retry a past case.
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
Yeah, apparently Kaede has a twin sister that no one knew about.
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong?
Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Are you saying he was wrong?
Mono Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Celine here is the actual ultimate detective.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
He's got the detonator.
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting
So
twist!
you're trying to say Kaede
Okay,
ultimately
let's
was
do
not
this.
the person that killed Rantaro?
What is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
He is the ultimate survivor.
That's it! He was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
But the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk, the survivor perk.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time. But it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
That reason is the survivor perk.
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy.
Sir Yeo,
areas
fuck.
that have not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out
It's
about
alright,
the hidden
Celine.
room
No
this
one
map.
does. I don't even know.
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
Clue to end the killing game.
If the mastermind ever needed to spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library, to investigate the hidden room.
A timeline is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma-making machine.
The mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
Sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because
Hello,
of
Gasha.
Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him, too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Why the long face? It's nothing. I figured no one would listen to some guy who can't remember his own talent, right? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do, so what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then... Can I even trust myself?
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
There's no need for that because I'm going to end this game. I've already decided. You're going to end this game? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game, it's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. How can you even accomplish such a feat? I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could. Yeah, I figured when you get to the true ending in Danganronpa games, it always goes pretty wild. I'm looking forward to it.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her. So I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Well, I hope everyone enjoys the ride with me.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know
You can send it to me, but I'm probably not going to look at it right now.
But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
My vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus.
Thank you, Himiko, thank you.
But I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
Rantaro was the only one at the scene, that's what we concluded the first trial, but was it really true?
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma.
I think we have to use that on what Monokuma said.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
Got it.
That's wrong! No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we
Yeah, that's how good I am with shooting the truth bullets. I've gotten really good between these 3 games.
Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong.
Oh, sword fighting with the mono cubs.
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
We better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
A bloody monopod is disgusting. You should wash it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk. Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
But remember, Rantaro brought the Survivor Perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
You cannot assert it was stolen.
Yep, that's right!
He brought that monopad to the library?
Final picture.
There's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook He didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
I'll cut through your words. No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the Survivor Perk monopad to the library.
Yeah, I imagine on hard, those are probably a pain in the ass to do.
The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook monopad, bro. You fucking know.
No.
Oh,
it's
Mono
definitely
Kid.
The same monopad. You see the way the blood has dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want. Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up.
There goes Mono Kid. F.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie.
Don't worry, I'm sure none of the other Mono Cubs are going to die.
Means to kill them.
Kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
You know anything else about the person who took Rantaro's pad? Oh, taxi time! Reminder, I learned to drive in Florida. That joke is so dumb, but I love it. It's true, too, because, like, I was a teenager / young adult when I lived in Florida, so that's where I actually did get my learner's permit and then my license. And we got 4 phases here, too. How many monopads did he have in the library? Good luck, Incel-chan. Which monopad? Oh, missed it. Which monopad was taken away? Yeah, if you can find it, I think we'd all love to see it. The survivor perk thingy one. What if it's like in Sonic Adventure 2, we have to like drift the entire time? You know what this taxi thing needs? It needs like ramps and shit to make it more fun. Like go up a ramp and like go through a hole and it's got some of the blocks in it. Where was that monopad taken to? Taken to the hidden room. Ooh, it's getting funky now. That was intentional. Just trying to get that cube. Who can enter the hidden room? The mastermind. Thanking time. Deceased. It connects. I love playing Connect 4.
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
Mastermind?
The Survivor perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room, and only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rantaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
No, that's impossible!
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Oh no.
Oh, crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Huh?
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so if the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera. But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodon! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
Need to wait 30 seconds.
Perhaps the
I think this means that, like, whoever the mastermind is wasn't one of the original people that went into the library.
So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me. The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it.
Tell us, Mono Cubs.
Again? Reject your logic without explaining why. That's the Monokuma debate style. Take it from here, Mono Cubs. And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya.
What a good father. It's gonna be hidden room passageway, probably.
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the bottom.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
Oh no, there's 6 Mono Cubs.
Wonderful objection.
Now we've escaped certain death.
Mono Kid can still die though.
What are we arguing about again?
The mastermind's not.
Unless they use the interval between shots.
Where's the mastermind hiding? Inside the hidden room. How would they know what was happening in the...
Ah, I missed the V shot.
The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're Mono Cubs just like you?
Mono Cubs?
I mean these.
So cute and tiny.
Thank you, Chrysalis. Much appreciated.
Aren't they? They're your siblings too.
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone. I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Dumbass! You remembered too long.
Oh, you sent it to Meeps. Oh, I see how it is.
There are countless Nanokumas buzzing all over the campus.
I see how it
All the
is.
footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
I know. Yeah, I got my
Yes,
I got my
Mother
Monokuma.
That's an important point.
No, wait, what? No, my Kaiba, Mono Kaiba comic
If
to look at.
Monokuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything.
Monokuma X
It would know
Kaiba.
about the situation in the
Does that
library
exist?
and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong. What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Because then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way,
Alright,
admit the
guess I'll
mastermind
see
stole
some of
the
that good
monopad,
art
right?
soon.
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have
participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
That's right.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he
Survivor
lived a little
perk
longer,
just makes me keep thinking of Fallout.
things interesting.
Stop changing the subject!
I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems like we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin his killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever.
Oh yeah, Kaito and
In the end,
Oma.
They killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah!
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
I guess his kind of looks like rocket streaks, like when they take off.
Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
Mastermind.
That's it! The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
Mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first-class trial. The Monokubs won't be silent about this!
What? Us again?
We said we don't know!
Yeah, it does look like a check mark.
Mastermind. That means Kaede was the mastermind.
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
See, Kaede's the mastermind after all.
Why so interested in dead people? You want to crack open a cold one?
Cracking open a cold one with the Monokubs.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that's...
Can you prove the mastermind?
Got any evidence?
You want evidence ball at the mouth.
Oh, I wonder which...
Used the camera flash to Rantaro in.
It's not that.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong! The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on.
Oh, that's what the pink fabric means.
What do you mean?
Because that's from Kaede, so hers never actually hit Rantaro.
But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
Yeah, like in her purse or something. Her backpack.
See, she had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
Oh.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest.
Okay, look, for some reason I thought she had a purse, okay?
All I found was
Leave
the
me
one
be.
that was in Kaede's backpack.
What you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been a murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Maybe they just washed off the blood.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the...
No, that's when I discovered Temple Jump and Save the Light.
But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room...
See, I thought it looked weird that, like, there's blood splatter, like, all up on the wall.
That's it.
Like, I didn't feel like it made sense that the blood would get all the way up there, even if he got hit on the head with it.
Could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit.
I wonder if Ryoma is still alive, and he did it.
They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro, and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room.
Yeah, you got a big old forehead, Crystals. Crystals, I occasionally do exclamation point quotes in my own channel, and they're primarily quotes by myself, and I mostly add them by myself. I don't think you can get a bigger forehead than me. Oh, Monodan.
What? Monodam, why?
Whoops! I got two
That's right, Monodam. Owner of the Dimsdale Monodam.
The mastermind...
That is true. Quote's a little bit different.
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
The murder does not occur by nighttime. 2 days from now, every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Hi, Cobalt.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. We didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
You know, I actually kind of like that.
Yes, Kaede
I should, like, make a thing like...
But Rantaro was caught in the trap.
If you tip $2, you can make a command of your own choice. As long as I agree that it's like tasteful or whatever. Like obviously you can't like link to porn or something. That's how you sell out.
But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede's.
But yeah, like his like Kaito's exes, they kind of make it look like rocket streaks taking off. Like the way that like some of them are bigger and some of them aren't, just like the one side's like bigger, like one side's bigger than the other, and it just makes it look like that. So I'm sure that's something intentional. Like it's a lot more low key than the other ones, like how Muse got the 3 X's.
The mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit! This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the
get him, Shu.
then he could have twisted it for the other.
And I'm assuming Ryoma's is like something like it's kind of like an X for like I don't know games or something like because it's like very precise and like mechanical looking.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede.
Hi, Cobalt.
I swear on her kindness and her love. and her grave that I will avenge her.
How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum?
This is now a Cobalt screen.
Blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
C. There's a C in it.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
Look at him. He's here to solve the mystery of the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but... Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is
He's
still
my
in this
computer
academy.
tech. He knows
The
everything
survivor
about
group said so.
computers. Aw, he's butting heads
They
against
were
you,
involved
Cat.
in
He loves you.
Rantaro's murder. There's no
Yeah.
doubt.
Alright, this is...
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and
Gotta
stayed
back up
hidden
there,
in the
buddy.
You're just odd. What was that all about?
I just
Yeah, what was that
realized
awe
something.
about?
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
Her what?
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seems sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
The mastermind was snuck into the academy and made us play this sick game. Is Kaede's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee. We're not going for that one.
Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? If you're really a mastermind, is it that simple? Yeah, he got an evil twin sister, possibly.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
Yeah, that's so
Leave them while
annoying.
the trial's in session.
According to the list of the Gopher Party participants, Kaede had a twin sister.
Can you guys figure out the identity?
The 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
That's wrong!
Yeah, that's wrong, Himiko.
No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
The one y'all looking for comes to his room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Agree with him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
So when the room opens, it goes back. Yeah.
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about.
Maki spent the first couple of chapters, like, hanging away from all of us.
Together no matter what.
Yeah, she's right.
Heard what? You can have, like, you can hear, like, dogs and stuff. A participant of the killing game.
That's it.
Oh, the neck cracking. Yeah.
Most likely one of the participants.
Neck cracking ASMR at twitch.tv/Barlden.
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and a hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone
and the mastermind was me, Shu.
One of the 16 students?
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
Got it! We're up!
Alright! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! Hurry up. I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Mono Cubs!
Hurry up and answer!
The Deadly Mastermind will know for sure once we determine who killed Rantaro. I need to confirm something to find out who that is. Alibis for the murder?
That's it! We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
It is a short man, isn't it?
From way back then?
See, I kept fixating on the whole, like, he mentioned that he killed someone with his, like... He killed someone, like, using his tennis ability.
It might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
And he said that he was, like, in his room the whole time.
Fine. Then let's do it.
Ryoma's not a good boy. Ryoma's the mastermind. He's just been exposed.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to
Also, pointless numbers. I have 13k channel views.
Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting.
That's pretty neato. That just means, like, how many people, like, uniquely have viewed my channel over, like, 2 years.
In the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed them.
Wrong! Oh.
Damn it!
I was in the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki.
I may have jumped a bullet there.
Even if I was in the same basement, It's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey, I didn't kill Rantaro either.
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
Wrong.
I was in the dining hall.
Fuck.
Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom.
Kill!
I couldn't have killed him.
I called. Did I not say Samugi?
Shuichi was with Kaede, so he couldn't have killed Rantaro either.
Didn't I say that, like, Samugi has been, like, down low, hasn't really been all that important, never really spoke up in the trials, never really came under much scrutiny.
Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom, I couldn't have killed him.
That's wrong.
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
Yes, I need to keep my options open, though. Gotta keep your options open. You never know what's gonna happen.
Right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom.
Look, Makiro has
Hidden passageway.
an aura of unsettledness around her.
One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was
Hey,
in the
Ukami.
hidden room.
Yeah, last trial.
Coincidence.
Hold on. This is
We're trying to figure out who the mastermind is.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor, and with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw that Kaede's plan failed, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot-put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader.
You know, I also felt like the way that was all set up just seemed really unlikely.
With a shot-put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the Survivor Perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Is that? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into
Who's going in?
you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
That's...
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Tsumugi, is this true?
No, it's not! I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses!
Monokuma just said a curse. Can you believe that? Can you believe that?
My mother's never yelled at me like that before.
We don't do well here. We're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter. So please, let us win.
What?
Please, please let us win!
I'm the mastermind.
We don't want to die!
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a...
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out! We don't want to die! We don't want to die!
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out! We don't want to die!
Well, too bad. You're gonna have to.
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this!
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Please, help us!
Aha, there it
Four Eyes over
is.
there really the master? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this!
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
I'll cut through your words.
I read it as mayo, like he's getting mayoed.
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us...
Imagine you're like going out for a walk and someone just like throws a ball of mayonnaise at you. Would that be fucked up or what?
That individual is, of course, the Mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth,
Also a waste
it
of
makes a
food.
spare.
We all tried it out.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
Just give birth to a Monokuma. Are you listening? We said give birth to a new Monokuma. Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma. Oh, we got her.
Give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong?
Am I right, Tsumugi?
Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind? There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this.
I can't believe it, but I'm gonna accuse you
I'm begging
anyway.
you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before about Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please.
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Oh.
Jeez, you're noisy.
Monosuke! Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much.
Oh yeah, right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch life.
Yeah, that happened in game. That wasn't me doing anything.
Father? See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding.
We have the mastermind cornered, so why is he so calm? We should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it, we're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind identity clear, this will all be settled. Fine. Won't let me make my big brain plays.
It has to be you.
It has to be you.
The mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro. It's you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities.
Monokuma's pretty calm.
You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. If you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that...
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this.
Shoot time.
We don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part.
Alright, catch you later, Chrysalis. Thanks for hanging out as always. Croissant argument? Closing argument. Who ran out of the classroom first? Survivor perk. Honestly, yes. I'm hoping to maybe get like pasta or something for dinner. Shuichi runs. Rantaro lured to the camera. Right above Rantaro's head. Hidden passageway to the bathroom.
the truth of the case. With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder. The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given,
I like how her silhouette has the glasses.
But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding.
Just a mercy skin.
We determined in the first trial.
Yes, Naked Shadow Guy once again. 3 Danganronpa games, and we still have not caught mysterious Shadow Man.
I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot. The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
New Act 5.
The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro. He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that, but his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball. Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene.
You love green-haired boys. Does Piccolo count from Dragon Ball?
Monopad from Rantaro's body.
I mean, I guess he doesn't have green hair, just green skin.
Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room.
What about the little Martian dude from Looney Tunes? Do you like him?
I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime.
You know, Martin the Martian.
And so,
oh heck,
the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit.
Oh, his name is Marvin.
But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind.
There you go.
After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could
It's
have
always
used
a hidden passageway in the
people in the
bathroom.
dining hall. But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind.
Only you. I can't believe Shu just accused everyone here
If I'm wrong,
of being the mastermind.
refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane.
I wonder what's going on outside. I'm pretty sure we probably still have like a good 2 hours. Like we haven't even reached the like climax intermission yet. So we probably still have a ways to go. We're probably still going on a wild ride.
Of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi,
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing!
I'm sure it will be good. Both of the last 2 Danganronpa games, I thoroughly enjoyed the final trial.
Please stop this! Go back to how you used to be, when you loved us so much!
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I get to watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on, it's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Monokuma is so encouraging.
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
What?
Cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing
Look
game
at her.
and in the Jabberwock Island killing game, Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? And it's like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. She's
Don't be so naive, Yugi. There's no such thing as
killing
Egypt.
game is her doing too.
Thank you, Chrysalis, whenever you look at the VOD and see me.
Junko Enoshima is
How can it be Junko
Enoshima
if Junko's been, like, dead for a while?
Cause Junko Enoshima is
Me?
Junko Enoshima is...
It's me.
Daddy, please don't get so excited! You pressed the button by accident!
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko Enoshima is
Junko Enoshima is what?
Okay, time for a commercial break.
No, it isn't!
Time for a commercial break.
See? We're a good comedy group too! So please don't...
Oh! Dang.
Junko Enoshima is Junko Enoshima is
Right the fuck here!
Whoa.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
It's the Junko.
Nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The diva of despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
The 53rd.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
Because I'm just a character. You know, alive.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
Alive?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
Why did you call yourself the 53rd?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
Yeah.
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her
So he's
logic
like a
is impossible
robot?
to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshimas.
Whatever it is. You're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right?
Yeah, we gotta destroy that cloning
That'll be
machine.
the end, correct?
Say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
Crystallis is the only one who's played this before, I think.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Rigged.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game.
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me...
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right?
Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls.
Having fun back there, Cobalt?
But I am despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
The writer left the company after this
I
one.
don't care about your story. story. Tell us about the people watching.
I guess if they ever make another Danganronpa game, that's kind of important.
The survivors of humanity.
Because then one of their lead writers slash developers is no longer on the team.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity
Hmm.
is gone.
I mean, this game came out in like 2016 or 2017.
If this isn't being shown
So I would
anyone,
figure
why
they
care so much
just
about
didn't make another
rules?
one because they haven't gotten around to it yet.
You're the one who keeps talking about making
Kind of
it
like
interesting.
the Nonary games, Zero Escape.
That was just a part of my purpose.
Kind of figure maybe one day they might make another one.
You're what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recalled.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
All caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it.
Alrighty, Okami.
But it doesn't match what's written in the history
It's
of
on the bright
Hope's Peak
side, everything
Academy.
is written, so... I'll tell you exactly why later, for now they can identify a discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference! Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy! Alright! Time to play some Danganronpa Trivia!
Trivia! Nice. Gotta love the trivia. History of Hope's
Biggest,
Peak.
most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
A student of Hope's Peak Academy?
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power
to spread despair over the entire world!
Something about that statement doesn't match with history. Was the ultimate despair?
Biggest, most awful, most...
Yeah, it was,
Inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
It's what Himiko
Just a
says.
single high school girl.
That's wrong!
That's wrong.
One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already. Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo! When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on! The worst-case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
There's some more points to conflict with history. I'll point those out next.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened, because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
At the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair and forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
Observe from our memories, what's the contradiction? I think it's what Maki's saying.
So the remnants of despair are still fighting.
Damn it!
Oh no.
The biggest.
What Himiko's saying, maybe?
Hope's Peak Academy.
Prisoner by the ultimate despair.
That's wrong!
Well, it's gonna be one of those, so.
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Right, that.
Shut
Right,
themselves
that.
in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
There's something wrong here. But why? Why are our memories different? It's gonna be the flashback light, right? Oh no, we're still on the history.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school. Which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same!
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
I was wrong!
Oh heck.
Hope's Peak
Wasn't her I was trying to contradict.
Recruit students.
Yeah, because of the reserves. There's a contradiction there.
We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications.
Oh.
All of their students were scouted.
Never mind.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're Ultimate Survivor. You survived the last killing game.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair, but I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project, and Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes.
Nope.
So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of
His
despair?
motivation video. Oh, Kokichi's motive video. There it is.
This is it! The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader, he calls mayhem over the world. Leader of a secret organization, DICE. And by mayhem, I mean pretty nonviolent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, he had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair.
Yeah, he's just a clown.
His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
It's just a joke. He's the
Wasn't
Joker.
a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Hope? Despair?
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair, or Junko Inoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it.
Each one has different options.
I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
So it's not mislead. Which one have I not used yet? I already used an A. Obviously, we're gonna retry. I must have to wait for like the right letter to come out or something. R-E-P-L-A-C. It's replace. I think it's replace. So why is there no R?
And Pearl.
Thank you for the follow. I? Implants. Okay. Interesting word to choose.
I see now. Yes, that's it. The flashback light.
Oh, hey Nova, you're from Noble. Cool.
Anything. It's a tool for implanting.
Yeah, I think you joined somewhat recently, if I recall the announcement properly. Oh, we're guessing what this here machine. So apparently those flashback lights don't restore your memory, they implant memories. So they can be falsified.
Memories contradict each other.
Which is, kind of interesting.
Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So basically, all of the flashbacks that we've gotten after every chapter could be wrong. We don't know which ones are true or which one aren't.
They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
Or they're all lies. About a month ago. I've been in it since the beginning of July of this year.
Everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
That is what it means.
Huh?
Monokuma's sweating because we're slowly exposing his
The
lies.
more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies.
Okay, yeah, so apparently every single one of those flashbacks were
He
lies.
said, the flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is being directed.
So then, like, everything about, like, the meteorites and all that stuff is apparently a big lie.
The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused?
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Hey, you guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Bunch of fake memories, huh?
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak. I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst.
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
Interesting how Kokichi kind of did a thing to help the killing game. Or like the way he wanted it.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so...
Oh yeah, Kokichi is dead. Sorry.
So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world?
Lie.
So depressed.
It was a
you
lie.
couldn't even focus on the killing game.
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yes, according to Clag, Kokichi is the best boy.
Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that big
Yep, see,
memory?
he's dead. See that big ol' X over his face, Clag?
It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies.
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate.
Yeah, so basically it seems like she gave us all those memories to,
Friends and family.
fill us with despair once we realized that we, like, screwed up.
And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape. I'll never give up. I won't be defeated by the mastermind.
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then, what was everything till now? That memory, and 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 that... If they were all fake memories, then... Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kinda just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial, after all.
Then, who are you? I don't know who you are.
What's not to understand? I became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Enoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
Hey there, Vig.
What is this?
You know him, don't you? He
Ooh,
was in the
interesting.
Jabberwock Island killing game.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
What?
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
It's my cosplay.
Huh, so she actually can cosplay as anyone.
Perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them.
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
You're a character?
How could she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
Yeah, it was Hero after all. Some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, or just unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cosbox even if I attempt it.
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
What does this mean? What? If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
If somebody can cosplay as them, there's only one possibility. Hope's Peak Academy is fictional.
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
Fictional?
This is getting into some crazy fourth wall shit.
Event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the Future Foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
What?
Danganronpa? What? What are you even talking about?
You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it. That's right. Me, that nasty pig Bart, and everyone else are
All right.
fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
What?
Isn't that surprising? Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
Fiction is just fiction.
Danganronpa's just fiction.
Is anime real?
This whole Danganronpa
Yes or
story
no?
was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real?
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kind of lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself. So if you want to make me your enemy...
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game.
Hey Cloud, it's Fuyuhiko.
It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Ultimate real fiction.
Real fiction? But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
That's right. Of course. How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed. Right? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home
That ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed. Wait, that's me.
Monokuma,
Alright,
what's
good night,
going
Celine.
on?
Do you really want to know?
Forget about the world! It wants nothing to do with you!
The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you. The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
Are we doing the scrum thing? What? So I've been saying it's Twitch chat. Sakura is my muscle waifu.
What? Who are these people?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Watching us.
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show.
Hi, Cobalt.
This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and... All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
Oh, Cobalt's got the zoomies.
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so
Cobalt.
peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
It is so very peaceful, and so it is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan. Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
This is definitely some weird fourth wall breaking from a game.
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma! Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
Yeah, I guess that kind of explains it behind the scenes. Danganronpa 3, Killing Harmony.
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
What do you think? What? What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
Third?
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
Really? Do I really have to do a gambit to say V3? Wait. Unless it's not V3. Where's 3? 333.
I see now.
So wait, did V is actually a 5?
Could this be the 53rd one?
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd
Oh, because V is 5 in Roman numerals. Yeah, I figured they mean like the real world of Danganronpa.
V3's official name is Danganronpa 53!
Alright, and Jingo Inoshima the 53rd.
The Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3.
Next Danganronpa, Despair Beyond Hope, Monokuma returns, Hope's name, Shin Danganronpa, The Return of Danganronpa, Miracle Danganronpa, Anniversary Danganronpa 10.
The ultimate real fiction! And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
53rd season?
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game.
There's probably some people in the Danganronpa world that are like, yeah, Danganronpa was good up until the 58th season, and then it just went downhill from there. It's never been the same. And someone else is like, oh, it was good into the 42nd season. The 44th season was the worst.
So you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd.
So they're basically saying they'll make like 50 more Danganronpa games.
Inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is... people of the outside world! The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this!
The whole world is the real mastermind?
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something? The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Yeah, it kind of is like a flashback to the roots. Oh, what's the question? What production company? Is that like the Spike Studio or whatever, like it is in the real world? Can't quite tell from that. Team Danganronpa? I don't know what their symbol is in the real world. Oh.
I see it.
Oh, the other two are the same. Okay.
Team Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies. The audience knew the answer right away.
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
Oh, the title's here? End of Host Peak High School. Twitch is the real mastermind. Amazon is behind it all. Danganronpa Kill in Harmony. So now I get why I don't call it Danganronpa 3. It's V3 because it's technically 53. It's pretty cool that you don't really get that until you play the game. Killing game will begin again. Team Danganronpa.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
What?
I keep on calling it Danganronpa 3, and I've been wrong.
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Who are we? Fictional characters?
We're the same. We're all just like you?
That's right. You're all fictional too.
Huh? We're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid.
So we're like
Danganronpa's that kind of problem.
fictional characters in a real world.
What are you saying?
We're like double fictional characters. Fictionception.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional.
You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right?
You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
No, real identities. Oh, true identity. Normal people?
Just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever. When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa, so you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Right.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
Yeah, Kiba was just your average everyday
The
robot.
prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
Your talents are a bunch of lies. I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
Huh.
It's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
You really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
You wanted this? Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
So people in the real world, like, I don't know, volunteer to make like a copy of themselves be put into the game?
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters, so I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will
Hey there,
cover
Board.
the best,
Hope
most
you're doing well.
gruesome murders. I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective. What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh? How nice!
Huh?
Oh.
So, you guys are ready?
Okay, that kind of explains the weird ultimate wardrobe thing.
All right.
We got picked, really, alright.
We really said that? That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. Because of the flashback light we used on you.
Huh.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
You can't go back home because there is no such place. Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place! That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here! You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other!
The V and 3 in each character's eyes?
That's why there's nowhere to run.
I don't think I've noticed that.
I don't want to know anything else! I've had enough! Ugh, that reaction!
You fell into despair.
Oh, I see. In Junko, I see a V.
Times like these, you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too!
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
What?
Oh, the one she's cosplaying, yeah. Okay, yeah, I see it now.
That plot line and gave him that virus. I was also the one
Yeah,
who
I'm
came up with
fiction.
the plot line where you fell for
I'm not
Kaito.
real. Definitely don't type pure 50 in my chat.
Then, what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because...
That was her character. It's the same for me, too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and
Thank you for the
actions
50 bits board.
are just a bunch of lies.
For example,
Enjoy your
unbreakable vow of
fictional
brotherhood
silver
is
bit
just a
badge.
simple plot line.
You said it, bro. However, that was a splendid plotline.
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
What?
So that was a lie too.
That was a lie.
Everything is just...
The real Kaede said.
What?
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That was a lie! Cause the real Kaito said.
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
Jeez.
It's all fiction! It's all
Not Momo.
Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie.
It's all a lie? The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them, too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But even that's a lie. Yeah, I guess, like, real people make their avatars into, like, Danganronpa characters, so technically no one's actually dying.
There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule. What? Danganronpa's all about despair. The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
I mean, some of those faces just look very neutral to me. Despair? Is this despair?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Oh, don't have the energy.
Unless all of this is just Junko lying.
Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of
That's kind of a good analogy, I think.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh. Are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
I love Junko's voice actress. She does a good job.
Disappointing, but I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done, everything we've faced together, all of our feelings. Despair, 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 despair. Pitch black lies. It doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place, all scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. Doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. Bad end? Aw. I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. Yeah, I wonder that too. And yeah, like, that's what I was saying. Like, she always seemed so... Like, she never really got into the spotlight, ever. Like, she was never accused. She never really spoke up much in the trials. She was just always kind of like an observer. Save this situation? Yes. There you go, Team Danganronpa. Oh, so now I can see it's kind of like a broadcasting studio. Okay. So don't save? Remedy this situation. That sounds like something you want to do.
I hear your voices crystal clear.
So that antenna or whatever is connecting to the outside
My inner
world?
voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up. I will not give up hope until the very end.
What?
We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair. Hope?
Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever.
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
The audience surrogate.
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience, we've been communicating this whole time, then my inner voice is actually audience survey?
This is it!
Oh, jeez.
Survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature.
Yeah, apparently it's
Results
Kibo
of an
time.
Audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself.
The audience's
eyes? The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time. It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you! That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through. Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
The Monokuma has the V and the 3 in it too.
Trouble. Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay
Mon
is a perfect
petit
reproduction.
doudou.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
Yeah. I wonder what the audience was seeing.
But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No. I won't give in to despair. If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
Oh, we got the Danganronpa theme playing.
An audience that watches killing games.
No, my inner voice
Hi there, Shop.
already told
Hope
me
you're
what
doing
to
well.
do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope.
52
I will trust
binders.
the outside world. I will
Oh,
trust in hope.
that's interesting. The ultimate Hope robot got an upgrade. Hope's been recorded on the monopad. Alright, no problem. I understand. I mean, we all get times when we're just not feeling at our top and everything, you know?
I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope?
Yeah, it makes sense that the 52 binders would be kind of a reference to being 53.
Like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
Let's settle this. Final battle between hope and despair.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
That is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
Yes, final destination, no items, Fox only.
Whatever, man. We made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We just...
That'll be interesting. So, like, if we kill her, do we, like, end it in the real world?
Outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right.
You think you found something you want to stream?
Mastermind.
Nice. I want to choose, like, some sort of horror game. I might end up doing, like, a Silent Hill or something, maybe.
Alright, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing Hope, is punished...
Yeah, if like you don't know the Danganronpa games, I feel like coming in the middle of this trial is like one of the most confusing things you can do in a series.
Semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen?
Happily ever after the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
Even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
All your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
Because they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school.
Yeah, without the
Only losers
killing,
pull out.
like, I mean, I would like spend a week at like Hope's Peak Academy if it wasn't for the killing. Seems like kind of a cool place to hang out. All the different labs and stuff you can go do stuff in.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final 2.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
Huh.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
That's fucked.
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
What? Kibo.
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
Kibo, no.
Kibo?
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice.
Maki's gonna sacrifice herself.
Maki and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or Hope can't win.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
Oh, I guess I can see Shu doing it.
Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together.
Won't you stay here together?
Oh, stay together.
I want to stay here with you.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo. Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Oh. Scrum the bait thingy. Hope.
The world outside the killing game will live on forever!
This killing game will end in despair.
Danganronpa.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair is
This despair is gonna fuck up reality.
Yeah, I have to do them all at once. Damn it. I wish I had more influence. Oh, I already missed that one.
The world outside craves despair. This killing game will end it. Everyone wants to feel despair. Despair is this despair is gonna fuck up reality. This time, the theme is the despair of
God damn it. Okay, this is just annoying. Yeah, it's with a controller. What? Okay.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality. This time, the theme is the despair. Everyone wants to feel despair. Despair is this despair is gonna fuck up reality.
Alright, I think I got this.
Hope moves forward.
Yeah, I have like... It's basically like playing with a PS4 controller.
How's not giving up gonna help you, huh?
No, I think just blowing it up, like blowing up the other thing, and then
I'll sacrifice myself.
using the
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves,
focus when you had to go,
Himiko
like
live,
basically what I just did when you had to go shoot.
and we can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that?
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Yeah, with a touchscreen. I mean, at least for the trials, a touchscreen would be kind of cool, I think.
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay.
Yeah, how can you not help people with anime hair?
What?
I reject that hope.
Oh, what? Shoot, please.
I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening. I reject that hope.
Shu rejects that hope.
Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
Damn it.
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want, and the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words! Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not
Kibo is
possible
hope.
for despair to be better.
Shu is the cycle of
The
despair.
people watching probably feel the same way.
The fight's
They want
just
hope
starting.
too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want, while they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi,
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
Voting time.
Final vote! It's all gonna end here. You and your shitty hope.
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves, and you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Oh yeah, he participated in another
If you really
killing
are
game.
connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
That kind of slipped my mind. The reason why I'm trying to participate in a killing game after surviving, then the punishment must be... you participate in the next killing game.
This is it!
Oh.
I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right? What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
Well, it's a killing game, right? So you have to win no matter what. No matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's
So
because Hope wins that
despair
the
has to
killing never
win?
stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
That's despair. You're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again?